Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio.
My children are beginning on my last nerve of late. Conjure this, conjure that.
Accio.
I wandered the river. Never say.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
What's more powerful than the dark art?
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Accio. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys instead.
First thing I cast is Protego.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ah, the secret is do the hard work first.
Revelio. 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 Do you think the astronauts will take me?
Oh, hard work. will go hand in hand. And the odd charm or two.
My mum wanted me to be a nurse at St. Mungo. Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now, but they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Arn, about your carts.
Oh yes, still missing, unfortunately. I'm hoping they return to me soon, but I fear my hopes may be in vain.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Corro Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Revelio. Wonder, after what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Revelio.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare
Revelio.
you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You'll regret. Trying to make me an...
I shall kill you for this when I get down to it! You insolent!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Do you really think you can take us something?
I'm not going anywhere.
Dead body! Manager!
Tell Rookwood to find me.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You there! Stop! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
You'll take you to top of my dead body! Conductor! Not a coward! Going after it! Child!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendio!
You're going to regret that.
Incendio!
You've made a great mistake.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Revelio. Revelio.
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres, after all.
Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyres sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Revelio. Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio! That's that. Settled.
Yes, how beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio.
Some assistance.
Levioso, incendio, accio. Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes, my name is Grace Pinch Smedley, of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
I'm afraid I'm not keen on mucking about at the bottom of lakes.
Oh, please don't say no just yet. Perhaps if you understood my plight, you'd change your mind.
Perhaps? What precisely do you need to retrieve, and why?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know of your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see. Grace, what is it you needed my help with?
I was hoping you could dive down and retrieve a treasured family astrolabe lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Grace, what is it you needed my...
Accio!
Incendio! Levioso!
Revelio. Don't do that. You could hurt someone.
Levioso!
Accio!
This must be where the Pinch-Smedley family astrolabe is. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I miss the old credit.
If you're here for my wares...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. Lumos.
I question anyone teaching defense against dark arts. Why take such an interest?
Oh, that's what the authorities are for, they say. Well, try finding one. You're here for my wares. That Catherine Haggerty has the lightest fingers you've never seen.
My coppers have never been so empty thanks to that.
Revelio. know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I heard an ex-Aura lives in a hamlet outside of
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
My little sisters will be so happy to see me over the holidays. They might be trying to cast spells on me with their toy wands. Might be annoying.
Revelio.
I need someone to lend me some potions ingredients.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio. 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 I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd like to shop in the hamlet.
I'd rather Harry were teaching potions than Sharp. I don't like how often he mentions common poisons. It's like he's planning something. What? It's not implausible. Oh, everything.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing vole. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Revelio.
Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvellous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Bet she did better in potions than I'm doing in herbology. I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and fungi. Where would you even use them all? It's absurd. Almost fainted trying to harvest a puffer pod the other day. Those spores certainly make you dizzy. Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea. My family's owl is getting too old. Half of the letters end up in the local pond. Once my sister fell in the house simply because I thought something me.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Yes, Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses? Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittany seeds?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple. Take the seeds to your potting table, plant them, and then wait for harvest time. Done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hands-on experience with the Chinese chomping cabbages. They're in the greenhouse, just across the footbridge. Mr. Pruitt will assist you with them. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
have an owl of my own one day.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Just mind your fingers. I almost lost a thumb once. Don't worry, Nurse Blaney put it back on. Trust me, you do not want to go through that. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Thank you, Professor. But looking after plants isn't all that thrilling to me.
I think you'll come to see that the fruit is well worth the labour. As we herbologists like to say, tend to your plants and they'll tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder. Revelio.
It must be difficult to live in those remote hamlets with the ash winding spreading.
Revelio.
How many letters do you think come in and out of Hogwarts every day?
Why would anyone bother sending secret love letters?
Lumos.
Amit Takar is already studying for owls. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
Yes, but what?
Revelio.
Wish someone would send me a letter.
The other girls and I were up all night reading letters from my secret admirer. They're very jealous of me, I'm sure.
Revelio.
I think there were
Bloody
dogs
Aurors
as
or
well.
someone from the Ministry
But
Guardian
surely
School
those
after
would
the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
I've enough to worry about collecting the ingredients he wants me to get. I'm afraid I can't help you.
I understand. I'll sort something else out.
Can you remind me what you needed again?
I was hoping you could get me a Fwooper feather from Sharp's office. It's the last ingredient I need to complete my potion.
The art of potion making is delicate, and as such requires great precision.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion, and then return to me.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Keep your potion stations organized and create clutter.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Remember, precision is key when brewing potions. Prepared ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand. Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Wasn't expecting that literally to blow up in my face. It was rather brilliant, though. I'd better clean up. You should finish brewing your potion if you haven't already.
I brewed an Edorus potion as you asked, Professor.
Glad you managed to stay on task. Not every class is so eventful. I saw Mr. Weasley speaking with you earlier. He can be quite persuasive. Glad you managed to resist. You've done well today. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. And you can keep that Fwooper feather. This time. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
That was an interesting class.
Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. Well, for certain you'd have helped.
It did sound like fun. I shouldn't have been so concerned with getting in trouble.
I think it's good to take risks every now and again, especially when it comes to potions class. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
Yes, Professor Binns does grow a lot of...
What are you up to now?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Levioso! Accio! Levioso!
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
handy resource indeed, your field.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, I hope you...
Revelio. I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea.
This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Incendio. Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio.
That was something.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Leviosa.
You'll get it.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Is that all you've got? Descendo! You're better than that! There goes my way.
What shall I weigh now?
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Come on!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Care to try again?
Yes. Yeah.
There goes my wager. Confringo! Come on!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Care to try again?
Yes. Yes.
Confringo! Act like a winner! Leviosa! Accio! Protego!
Confringo! Confringo! Is that all you've got?
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Hello, Lucan.
Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Act like a winner!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm...
Incendio! Accio! Let me go faster than that!
Confringo! There goes my wager.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good.
Yes.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Leviosa!
There goes my wager.
Leviosa!
Come on.
Leviosa!
Tego.
Yes, I'm...
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Leviosa.
Protego. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Confringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Leviosa.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Leviosa.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
I'm the one!
Incendio.
Come on.
Leviosa.
Take.
Leviosa. Confringo.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Confringo.
Incendio.
Act like a winner!
Leviosa. Potato. Stupefy.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Confringo.
Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Potato.
Confringo. Stupefy. Incendio.
Confringo.
Levio. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Confringo.
Hey, Confringo.
Levioso. Incendio.
Is that all you've got? Confringo. Leviosa. Potato.
Stupefy. Incendio.
You're better than that.
Potato. Stupefy.
There goes my way. Findo.
Care to try again?
Yes.
Leviosa.
Levio.
The one!
Sendo.
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy.
Confringo. Confringo.
Stupefy.
Come on.
Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Leviosa.
Potato. Stupefy.
Findo.
Give him a four. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Confringo.
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Confringo.
Confringo. Shy away now.
Leviosa.
Incendio. Accio. Levio.
Confringo.
Leviosa.
Yes.
Leviosa!
Act like a winner!
Fringo!
Leviosa! Incendio! Me out! Is that all you want? Accio!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready.
Stupefy!
Findo!
There goes my wager.
Confringo!
Stupid, you're better than that!
Findo!
Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Confringo! Incendio! I'm the one!
Santego!
Accio! Levio! Incendio!
Confringo!
Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy!
Care to try again?
Yes. Incendio! Protego!
Fringo! Findo! Leviosa!
Yes.
Confringo!
Act like a winner! Stupefy! Incendio!
Confringo! Is that all you've got?
Confringo!
Snake!
Confringo! Leviosa!
Fringo!
Care to...
Yes. Confringo! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Incendio!
Fringo!
Stupefy!
There goes my wager.
Leviosa!
Confringo!
The one! Leviosa! Incendio!
Protego! Fringo!
Incendio!
Come on! Leviosa!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Confringo! Confringo!
Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Stupefy! Confringo! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Protego! Confringo! Accio! Stupefy!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Fringo!
Stupefy! Incendio! Give him what for!
Incendio!
Bingo! Is that all you've got? Bingo!
Incendio! You're better than that! Accio! Leviosa!
Yes.
Leviosa!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Leviosa!
Stupefy!
Confringo!
I'm the one! Stupefy! Incendio! Confringo! Come on! Confringo! Leviosa!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready.
Confringo!
Stupefy! Act like a winner!
Stupefy! Confringo! Incendio!
There goes my way.
Confringo!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Confringo! Confringo!
Stupefy! Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Confringo! Leviosa! You're better than that!
Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Act like a winner! Care to try again?
Yes.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Stupefy!
Confringo!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Come on!
Leviosa!
Incendio! Incendio! Incendio!
Tego!
Accio! Leviosa!
Oh, there goes my wager.
Incendio! Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Ringo!
Tiger! Stupefy! Levioso! Incendio!
Money?
Confringo!
You're better than that!
Give him what more! Finite!
Confringo!
Levio! Incendio!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Cinder!
Stupefy!
Ringo! Ringo! Tego!
Stupefy! Levio! Accio! Incendio!
Ringo!
Leviosa! Don't shy away now!
Ringo! Ringo! Cinder!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Confringo! Stupefy! Levio! Stupefy!
Cinder!
Stupefy! Stupefy!
Ringo!
Act like a winner! Confringo!
There goes my wager.
That's all you've got?
Incendio! Confringo!
Care to try again?
Yes, I'm...
Ringo!
Stupefy! Levio! Stupefy! Tego! Confringo! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Tego! Stupefy!
Ringo!
Stupefy! Levio! Levio! Stupefy! Levio! Incendio! Accio! Leviosa! Levio! Accio! Leviosa!
You're better than that!
Leviosa! Protego!
Come on!
Accio!
Care to try again?
Yes.
Ringo!
Confringo! Stupefy!
Descendo!
Levio! Potato! Stupefy! Incendio!
Ringo!
Leviosa! Incendio! Leviosa! Freeze!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Yes.
I suppose one could smuggle a cat into the door.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready? I set. Yes, sir.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
I'm the one!
Come on!
Incendio!
Care to try again?
No, I don't think so. Hello, Lucan. Is the final... I said... Yes, sir.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
You're better than that!
Incendio!
That's all you've got?
Care to try again?
No. Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the
Potato!
Ringo!
Stupefy! Stupefy! Protect the rain now!
try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck.
Levioso!
Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Come on!
Incendio!
There goes my
Levioso! Confringo!
Act like a winner! Accio!
Incendio! Levioso! That's all you've got?
Confringo! Incendio! Accio!
Some big hits that round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
I'm flattered, but I don't deserve such an honour.
Come now, you're the undisputed winner. You should revel in your accomplishment. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Lumos. Off on another adventure, are we?
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, what can you tell me about your work at the Ministry?
Your curiosity is understandable. Well, although I can't speak in any detail of my work, I can tell you certain interesting facts. Unspeakables work in the Ministry's Department of Mysteries. Dangerous work at times, as you've no doubt guessed.
Yes, Professor.
Now, you needn't concern yourself with my injury. I made peace long ago with the fact that a sprig of dittany, once plucked, will surely begin to wilt.
Have you made peace with the time you've lost?
Ah, but I don't truly know how much time I have lost. Without saying more, perhaps whatever time I've lost was in exchange for time gained. And to dwell on such matters is a waste of the days ahead. At this point, no magic permits us to travel back in time. Perhaps one day. Yes, I can tell you that my years at the Ministry were well spent. And I'm as happy to be at Hogwarts now as I was to be in the Department of Mysteries years ago.
If I may, Professor, I'm also happy that you're here at Hogwarts now.
Kind of you to say. Speaking of time, perhaps yours would be best spent honing your defensive wand work.
Yes, Professor.
Expelliarmus! You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
seems a pleasant enough little place.
Oh, the work it takes to keep a clean house. If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Revelio. Revelio.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Revelio.
An encampment. This must be it.
Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
I don't see myself. We should have killed that traitor Arn when we took his cards.
Ranrod's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be full.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. No witch or wizard will be spared. The air is...
Tell us. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you before, and look what happens when you don't listen.
What's that? An intruder!
Your little magic tricks won't distract me!
How many of them are there?
One less human to worry about.
An intruder! Won't get away with that.
Not quite.
I shall avenge your death.
Oh. Huh? You won't stop me. You can't stop me.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
You're like a plum bubble. I won't rest. Pity, not quite.
Let me
Was that your best?
You should have kept your distance.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Wizard kind will...
How many of you are there?
You will regret coming here.
It won't be long now before we find another repository. Somebody there? Hello? If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. Huh? Who is it? Could have sworn. Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Totalis.
Go and patrol. Like...
Revelio.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
Revelio.
Who's there?
Revelio. Totalis. That was quite something. Now, to Freon's carts. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
Revelio.
Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
If you're here for my wares, I'm afraid I still don't have my carts.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos.
That was it. Half a
Off on
bottle
another
of flabbergasted
adventure, are
leech.
we?
Stirred clockwise.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Headmaster here.
Lumos. Lumos.
I transfigure.
Slytherin's almost full.
My family has a gobstone.
Excellent!
I think transfiguration is the hardest subject. It requires...
Lumos.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with almond pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
family Al's exhausted.
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasty is the best I've ever had.
Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
If I'm honest,
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Showed up.
Revelio. 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 Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Lumos.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Lumos. Revelio.
Some of us are tidier than others, though, aren't we? You don't have to look far to know who